Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. Starting to lose a little track of time again. For the most part, though, shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Making sure I have everything all set to go. If you notice, yes, my voice is still very low. Mainly because when I get home, I have to take a nap, at least for half an hour or so. Just because my days are very, very early and they're starting to get earlier. So hopefully things become a little bit more normal. But in the meantime, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. We're going to be getting back into Final Fantasy again. Hopefully I can finish this in time before Starfield comes, just because I know Starfield's going to suck my life. So we're going to try to aim for this one to get complete in time. And yeah, that's the current goal. So let's see how things go. Let me go ahead and turn this off, and I'm going to actually go ahead and rotate this over right away. And I just got to enable the sound here. Nothing should have changed in regards to sound. It should still be the same, so hopefully it still sounds good on your guys' end. And we'll continue going on with this game. Let's see here. Making sure I have everything set. All right. So when we last left off, we took care of the minor quests that we had to progress through. We got these side quests up here that we're going to go ahead and add to our list so we can get them done. We'll start all the way down here first.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Interesting, all right.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright. And whoops. Roll off to the next one. We'll go ahead and pick this one up.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh, that's perfectly
I've never
fine.
been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
She's out here slandering my good name. How dare she? Alright, well, Socrates was just right here anyway, so go ahead and talk to him. He's the
There's a
closest.
storm coming, Sid.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Yeah.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
It is very interesting. Alright, so we have the other one. So let us continue on to the next spot.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobs. Collywobbles? But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horribler one.
No more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do. Properly pull my finger out, no matter... Wait, pull my finger out? Of where? No matter how much my knees are knocking. I can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Alright.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Gladly.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
So, let's go get these kids first while we make our way back.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you
Jesus,
reckon we
lady.
should do? I say we should just tell...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay, inspect the scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's go with the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Okay.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, and then lastly, we have the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Either that or it's a test. Alright, back this way. Wait, hold on.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Assuming that we'll,
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Jesus Christ, lady, relax. We're not gonna die. Well, eventually, but...
I
not
heard
right
the
now.
Emperor was impaled.
We're good. Off limits, that means you. It's funny, alright.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Boy. Alright.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew
Hey,
Nan
Gareth, how's
wasn't
it
caught
going?
up in out bad.
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too.
Why would
What's up,
people
Chris?
say she was?
Omega Wade?
What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
It's Omega
No.
Raid.
It's not.
What's up,
But
everybody?
people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Welcome. How's it going, Meg? Thank you
Perhaps
for
we'll
the
never
raid.
know.
Hope you guys are all doing well.
I'm going to find out. That
Hey,
trader,
Nate, hey,
he
Internet.
said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going.
You guys are all well?
I'll find someone who'll tell
Howdy,
me. You'll
how are
see.
you?
Are you sure that's wise?
Hey, Rouster, how's it going?
Whoever's spreading these rumors
Hope you guys
means
are all doing
Karen
well.
ill.
Oh,
And had fun
right.
during Meg's stream.
but that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Hey, Sanchez. What's up? Meggy Raid. Love it. Love all the iterations. What is this guy doing?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Interesting. All right. Am I sick? No. I'm just I'm still like waking up, so my schedule is pretty much go to work, come home, nap for
Seems
about
the hideaway is
half an hour to an hour, and then I get up and try to stream like first thing when I get up. So that's usually why I don't have
Is a
My-
storm coming, Sid? Will there be
my camera up and I sound like this, but I'm not sick. I'm good. It's just ultra chill. Yeah, this is me when I
Well,
wake up.
did you solve the mystery?
Very
It was as
Very
you thought.
calming voice.
The children had the scales, or
I hope you guys are all doing well.
parts of them at least.
Welcome.
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Good morning.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid.
Sexy
I know
Link
how
voice.
busy you
Yeah,
are.
apparently some people
I shall
have said
see that
that.
the children are properly punished.
Get a coffee.
Please,
Oh no,
there's
I
no
am drinking
need.
coffee.
It seems to have taken the three of them
I
under her
drink plenty
wing.
of coffee in the day.
She's even calling them her heirs. She'd
Hey,
have them
Fox, how's
following
it
her
going?
footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Welcome, Vaughn.
Sid,
Have not played this game at all.
Do you know
It's a
why
pretty
Mid has
decent
been
game.
spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No,
Check on your baby. All right.
it isn't.
Hope Moby's doing good.
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
Yep.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Nate.
What's the odd engineering lesson?
Smash it hard,
You've
smash
given
it
them
good.
far more than that.
Smash it just like
And
you
I'm
should.
sure they're very grateful.
Funny. So yeah, Garrett, pretty much because I work super early in the morning, I don't drink coffee until I actually get home. I'll actually have a little bit and then I'll eat breakfast, but I'll try to sleep most of the time before I indulge in more coffee. So I'm usually drinking like half a cup of coffee when I get home just to kind of get me through cooking and cleaning up a little bit. Then I'll knock out for about half an hour to an hour, wake up, and then I'll drink the rest of my coffee during stream and kind of just enjoy it. But yeah, kind of the schedule that I have now with taking on the supervisor's position at work. Bit more responsibility, a lot of waking up though. Let's see. I love waking up early.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yeah, no, I don't drink too. Like, the good thing is I don't drink early in the morning. Like, when I wake up, I'm drinking like probably about 12 ounces of water before I start actually working. And then I'm normally drinking water throughout my morning, so water usually wakes me up right away in the early mornings. My body knows that it's time to go to work. Let's see, Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To what I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian. Perfect. Yeah, we'll pick that one up. That's no problem.
Rutherford.
Still on Eastern
the name of my uncle's
Eastern time zone,
manservant.
sleep on your new job.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
That hasn't changed at all, Chris. That's yeah, it's usually me waking up probably about 5-6 a.m. your guys' time Eastern, which is 2-3 in the morning for me to go to work. That's always a thing, more responsibility, but it's stressful though. Not necessarily, Gareth. There isn't too much in regards to it. Like, I can handle it. I've been in a supervisor's position. I've been in a manager's position before, over my years of work. And this job doesn't have too many responsibilities. It's very straightforward, because a lot of the work that people are doing is all hard labor. So there really isn't too much as I had thought. Paperwork isn't really that bad either. So I don't really south of Tabor, Demakia. I have to figure out where that one is. South of Tabor. It's not really too hard. It's just some of the paperwork is really relatively easy to do. So I don't have any issues with that at all. Where's Tabor? Tabor was down here, wasn't it? No. I don't know if I've gotten to Tabor. Oh no, Tabor was over here, I think. It's the vaults. It's Plaza. South of Tabor. These are not Tabor. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Might be one of these areas that I haven't explored yet. I'm thinking it might be over here. It might be one of these areas here. Before I get there, that's what I'm thinking. Because I can't go to the other ones yet. That's Titan's Wake. It's Vermeer. Not Tabor though. Still in. There's the eye there. Well, we're gonna have to go here either way, so we'll just start heading here this way. Wake up even earlier than me. Yeah. How do you need a nickname for you? Q9? Queen 9? Queen 9. Interesting. Yeah, Nate, I go to bed pretty early. Well, about 7 to 8 o'clock our time. and then I'm up really early, so I get about 6 hours of sleep before. Can't do morning jobs. Night working is for me, and I'm happy. See, that's the thing too. It's like night working is basically like my morning working. Like, I like it because I get to enjoy the rest of my day. Whereas, you know, if I do it in the night, I have to go to work early and sleep mostly through the day.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Egg on like mode? Gotcha. Appreciate the
Yoke
work.
is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, there it Jesus.
Nice try.
You're right.
Put yourself together, guys. Nice try. It's like old times.
There we go. Felt like it was relatively loud there. Could just be me though. I know the loud moments are very loud. But I try not to speak unless it's like, unless I have to, but most of those fighting ones I'm super focused. But yeah, Nate, no, I like it. It's very, it was loud. I thought so. I'll turn it down a little bit. But it was good. Yeah. Start clearing up some of these areas. Not to speak unless spoken to. Seems Meg found my my bedroom requirements. Nothing up here, right? Nope. Looks like we're good. Good. But yeah, Nate, like I was saying, I enjoy the job because I get to enjoy the rest of my day afterwards, so it's not too bad. Chronolith is detected nearby. Is it down below? Oh, it is. Oh, we can't go down there. Ugh. That's one thing that kills me, is not being able to jump to certain areas if they're like below on the map. I forgot to pick up potions and high potions. Hopefully we'll find some while we're out here. Find out. Let's check this side and see if there's anything, because it looks like
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Do they now? Do they? Ooh. Hello.
Too slow.
Come on. Ow. to say.
Too slow.
Ow. Ow. Well then. You're running away. There we go.
Help me, boy.
That was a close one.
I worry about you.
God. That was close. I almost died. Making my last coffee for the night. I'm really happy to hear that you love your job, Link. I'm happy sleeping all day because I never really got anywhere or go anywhere. But I just booked off 3 weeks holiday. Dude, hell yeah. Please enjoy your holiday. That's it's great, honestly. Happy. Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, to each their own when it comes to certain stuff like that. And having their, it's like, where the hell is it? Okay, having their own wow, that's a huge upgrade. Having your own type of work that makes you happy. I mean, for the most part, I've found it's not the happiness, but I'm happy to have the job that I have. It was a huge increase in pay, so I'm grateful to have that. You need to play the upcoming Armored Core game. That's another goal because Starfield is coming up so quickly, but I do want to play Armored Core. I think I will pick it up. Yeah, I think I will pick it up because I haven't played an Armored Core game in so freaking long.
To me, Flame! It's
Hey, that's well enough perfect reason to take the holiday and enjoy it. I'd say that's something to do. I wish I could do that as well, but I know my work won't let me do that. However, I will be playing the hell out of that game once I get home, so I definitely feel the hype for that game. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like that's about it. Come down here, make sure we got everything, nothing pops up. Let's get these guys here.
stay down.
Starfield is technically free. Yeah, for the most part, but I paid for the extra. I'm actually wondering when I'm gonna get that in, because I really want to do the unboxing for that collector's edition. It's gonna be so much fun. I really like that watch that they had in there. It was so good.
This won't be easy.
was close. I try to, Chris.
Too slow. Titan! Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. Help me, boy. To me!
No. Oh, I got out just in time. Oh, God.
Too slow.
See you later, Audi. Appreciate you stopping by as always. That was really close. Whew. Getting closer and closer to dying. I need to be more careful. But yeah, Chris, I'm gonna try to do an unboxing for it. That's the goal, at least. We'll see how things turn out. Gary said I had 3 weeks to book off, otherwise I would have lost them. Don't normally like taking leave because I love my job. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand. That's how they get you. They make you do it before you can do anything. You can't just sit on it, which is just their way of keeping you from cashing it out or building it up.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be right there.
Time to fight.
Keep doing this.
I play some Cyberpunk in a sec. We'll try to pop back in later. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, you stopping by is enough for me, so I appreciate it. Chocobo right there. Will you actually wear the Starfield watch, or are you only gonna display it? I actually do want to wear it. It looks like a nice watch. Traveling merchant.
Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next.
It's great to see you streaming again. Yeah, man, it's great to be back. Took a little while for my schedule to kind of fix itself. It was a little bit of a pain, but, you know, I'm happy that I get to start streaming again.
Opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
I actually was hoping that you'd sell. Apparently not. You're a traveling merchant. Why not sell me things? Another side quest here.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Of course we'll help.
Go.
Catch you real soon. Like, yeah, no worries, Gareth. Yeah, have fun playing Cyberpunk, dude.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Looks like we'll try to get that going on the way while we do these missions, and I'll try not to die.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I'm gonna assume it's like right there, but say.
Another
Yeah, that might be it.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Definitely, but definitely. Always having fun. Always gonna have fun.
Good.
Oh, they saw me.
Got here in time.
Titan!
There we go. Enemy slain. What a great pose midair too. It was great.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I heard it, but I don't know where. He said he can't move his leg, but I don't know where he is. This way? You get it? There we go. Oh, here he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
It's complete. There's very little XP on that one, unfortunately.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Nah, we're fighting him.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Give the man the death that he wants.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Man. That guy was just too much. Anything up here? If there's anything around here, I think we're clear. That should just be clear. Wait, what is there? Oh, it's up top there. That's weird. Why is that there? Oh well, I think we got everything else that was around here. I don't think there was anything in these tents. Nothing back here. Nothing here. Clear all the way through. Everything else is clear here. Feel like we're gonna run into a boss. I'm gonna get over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything yet, no. Or else it would have grabbed on. Up top in there. That whole bottom layer there. There's no way to get to it unless we go through this end. goblin coin.
All right.
All right, let's see. Continuing on.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
There's our fast travel. Okay. So, from here, we can at least run this way first so we can get this done. Since there's a side quest over here. And isn't there a shop here too?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
We can go ahead and get some potions, because apparently we don't have any.
The gentleman of the town guard was...
There's our shopkeep.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword, no thank you. Winter's waste. Uses lightning rod cooldown? No, I don't care. I have a lot of desert roads stuff. Dude, 40k for that one? Holy shoot. Oh, well, I have 120 apparently. So let's pick that one up.
My thanks.
Some elixirs. So we can do 5 high potions, 5 potions.
Choice.
3
My
high
thanks.
potions. Stone skin. Let's just get one stone skin for now.
Choice.
As far as selling, I don't think we have anything worth selling right now. Wait, actually I do. Because I made the guy's blade when I didn't need to. I already had one. Go ahead and sell
Anything
that
else I
one.
can take off your hands?
Bastard sword. Don't need the long sword
Thank
either.
you kindly.
Like Invictus is supposed to be used for something, but I can't tell. Maybe Invictus and Excalibur will eventually be used. I will have to see. I have 2 of these. You can sell one.
Pleasure trading with you.
Those are all ones. Dragon's Talon. We'll keep it there for now. It's Desert Road. Alright. We'll need a lot of that eventually, I think. So we'll go ahead and leave
Thank
those
you
there.
for your custom.
Goats.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Interesting. Congrats on your 500 subs, by the way. Thanks. Appreciate
Reaper,
it.
do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
This guy.
You too.
Yeah, no, thanks for the congrats. I had hit 500 and then work just decided to pick up and lost track of it. I wanted to do something special about it. Just really couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. I might post it up in Twitter and see. There's a lot of things that I want to test out. The problem has been like work. Work has been the biggest issue. Well, I shouldn't say issue, but just hindrance in doing a lot of stuff. Just because work is a priority for me to get done right away.
Better already.
There we go. I'll just do that for now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Perfect.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Stay down! Farewell! It's over! Wake!
There we go. Steel silk. I don't think I've... I don't know if I've ever gotten that one before.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
This poor guy out here calling me a coward, and he's over here running away like a little girl.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Yeah, exactly.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
The reason she only has one eye is because of this guy. That's the wimpiest scream I've ever heard.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. Something tells me
Karen.
Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
That's funny.
Let's get
Yeah,
you
Sanchez,
back to
his
the
scream was a
hideaway.
little
You've attracted
off.
quite enough
It's a
attention
little
already.
off.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Wee 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 wee. Is he gonna do it? Ah, was gonna say, speak to Karen back at base. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we finished that one. I want to try to see what's over on this end first before we go through. Unitrix, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Hello, hello. Let me see if I can check what this area is, because I haven't seen anything on it, and I'm curious to know if there even is anything in that specific area. Which we need to go this way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
And then we'll grab our adorable little birdie. Dismount. Wow. It's a little rough. Go this way. So I want this.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get some of my health back here.
Nice try.
Dead. Some more dragon talons. Alright.
Let's go. Faster.
Leave it's off this way. Yeah.
Be safe.
There we go. Continuing on this way. Let's see. There is another area that we need to go to as well. Down there on the south end. We'll check that out in a few. Sure, it goes deep. See, but it splits. Look at this split, dude. Oh my god. Shoot. Alright, let's try south. Well, technically, this is east. Really now.
Stay down. slow. Nice try.
Nicely done. There's nothing here. Perfect. I feel like I'm gonna eventually run into something down here. I just don't know what. It's close.
Nice try.
There we go. That was a good hit. That was a decent fight. That was a decent fight. Okay, I think this is only... Okay, so there's two parts to this as well. Alright, so we're going on the north end of this break, or this fork. So we'll backtrack the other way. I don't think we have to worry too much.
Farewell. Stay down.
I don't think that side has anything anyways, so we'll be alright. We should be okay. But we'll backtrack that way anyways in case. Another small break. Oh, this is where I saw the tablet. There's a big dude there.
Too slow.
Please come towards me.
Garuda! Too slow.
There we go. Jesus. Oh, running into these guys is getting dangerous. Oh. Spools of steel silk. I'm wondering what those are going to be used for, though. That's going to be the key. Alright, so here's the tablet.
This one's awake.
Monoliths, similar to the stone, and that within them is hidden virtual battlefield X by Clive and Clive alone. One presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities. Single icon. Let's
see what's inside.
Not too hard to do. Yeah, every single one that we found didn't have it active. So at least be able to with this one. Trial Cloud must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities. A single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. So, deadly combo and 4-hit combo after drawing an enemy. Okay. Strike an enemy with gouge while tapping the button to extend the ability its full duration. Okay. Deliver a downward strike to a fallen enemy. Okay. Deliver a killing blow with the iconic ability. Land 10 magic burst. That's going to be a little bit of a interesting one. Precision dodge, not too bad. Launch an enemy into the air with a wicked wheel, then land an arrow strike 3 times. That shouldn't be too bad. Use deadly embrace to topple partially staggered enemy. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. Earn 3 unique battle technique bonuses. All bonuses. And the same battle technique 3 times. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. And I'll have Wicked Wheel and Gouge. That's full gouge. Deliver downward attack. Okay. My God.
Stay down.
Ow. Jesus. Messed that one up.
You're finished. Nice try.
That's not good. Alright, what haven't I done? I don't know if I did that one. I should have. Full gouge I've done. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. Okay. Land 10 magic burst. I think I've done it. Precision Dawn I've done. I should have done that one. Deadly Takedown. I think I did that one as well. Okay. As an icon ability. Okay, that should have counted. That should have counted. And that's good. Whoa, what is going on? What is this? Is that me exiting? Oh, is that the next stage? Proceed to, yeah, cool. Ah, so each stage changes. That makes sense. Is it the same abilities? Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. Okay. That's fine. Use Rook's Gambit to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter. Okay. Punish. Okay. Ability Flash. Deadly Takedown. Triple Wheel. Okay. Precision Dodge. Yep, same thing. Okay. So the only difference now is just using the
Too slow.
Ow. Ow.
Stay down. Nice try.
That wasn't exactly what I wanted. Ow.
Too slow.
Go ahead, swing at me. Go ahead, swing at me. There we go.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Ow. There we go. Jesus. If I did it well enough, though. I know I got a good amount, but not the best. Yeah, we just gotta keep going. I don't know how many trials there are either. Jesus. All right, let's see. Stage 3. Hopefully this is the only one. Sorry, I was just checking some things. So we have Rook's Gambit again, and then Aerial Blast. I'm not a big fan of Aerial Blast unless it's with a large group of people. Let's see what's going to be. Hit 3 enemies with a single aerial blast. Okay, well then we'll just do it right on the beginning, honestly. That's going to be the biggest thing. I feel like that's going to be the best bet. Yeah, it's going to be our best bet. Place 3 with it. I hit 3. Perfect. Ow, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Come on. There we go.
You're finished.
No.
Missed.
Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
No. Just trying to get it right in time. Need some health back. Oh my god. I had like no health for that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Still another one? Oh my god. Final stage. Oh. I think I only have like a minute though. I gotta keep it up. And I have like no health. Okay, what do I have? Aerial blast and gouge. Okay.
Too slow.
Ow. 30 seconds.
Nice try.
I think I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, not enough time. I need way more time. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. I need to get way more points. And I'm trying to think of what we could do. I'll try the trial again, at least one more time. I just need to be better about things. Because the biggest one is full gauge. That gets me 12 and triple wheel. Okay.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Stay down. Too slow. Farewell. Nice try.
There we go.
Nice try.
Let's go. All right, 357. I just got to keep that up every time. We just got to keep that going for a good portion. Keep it at about 4 minutes. I think we'll be okay. So I think this one had Rook's Gambit on it. Yeah, there it is. So Rook's Gambit has a precision. Yeah, so we want that one. And then triple wheel, of course. Ow. That works too.
Too slow. Nice try. Enough.
I hate when I can't see them.
Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. Jesus. Oh, it's getting a little tough. Okay, at least I kept it at about 5 minutes, so we're still good. We have one more stage. We want to keep going to the next one, and we're going to try to push another minute at least. 5 minutes isn't too bad. We definitely need to utilize our ulti, or our limit breaker, when we get to the last boss. Okay, precision gambit and collateral blast.
Too slow.
Not what I wanted to do. I forgot that I had a brooks.
It's over.
These big guys are the ones that kill me the most. There we go. There we go. Oh god. Come after me. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Come on.
Farewell. Too slow. You're finished. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
How is he still?
Nice try.
How is he still up?
Too slow.
Jesus Christ. Ow. I use this now. Get something back. It's hoping away, but. I think that's enough, but we'll definitely try. We're at 417 at least. I didn't get all the bonuses because I didn't get the collateral. That was the one that I thought I had in time. All right, well, we'll see if we can do this in 4. Aerial and gouge. All right. There we go.
Nice try.
Hey, there we go. Second try, we got it. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll take that. Increase aerial blast. Ah. Yeah, return. That was a decent run, I'd say. We got it. About one complete. Nice. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial now available within the hideaways. Ah, okay. I wonder if that's something that I'll have to do too. Oh, did everything reset? Oh shoot. Everything did reset. It's interesting.
Stay down. Garuda.
All right, not too bad, not too bad. A gill bug. Oh, that's right. We could sell those. I remember. All right, let's just figure out what else is down here, and then we continue going. What do you know? Ow, could not see. There we go. Just in time. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Continuing on. Let's see. So there's this way where I'm not technically supposed to go, looks like. Or that I can't necessarily go. Excuse me. I feel bad because I literally just like punted him away. Okay, so door there. Can't go through. We continue on. Is anything up here? Doesn't look like it. So we're not allowed to go up there either. We'll go down to the docks here.
Stay down.
Nice. Desert Rose. Let's check what's up here. Really now, nothing? Ah, here you are. It's like there's no way that there's nothing. No, another goblin corn. Alright. Something to sell. Okay, anything over here? Oh. We can break anything there, so we'll check the docks here. So it looks like we can go up this way. That's the only way we can go that way though. We can slide through this side. Nothing here, nothing here. Now there's something on that end. Okay. I don't see anything else over here on these
This must have been a
houses.
fishing village before everyone left.
Easy.
It's partially easy, but we got it. I think a lot of the times that really makes it easy is having that one skill. I forget what it's called though. Ignition, there you go. Just reminds me so much of Devil May Cry. Stinger, I believe is what they called it, whenever you would dive forward like that. I believe it was called Stinger, the move. You'd go super far with it. So you used to traverse the areas so quickly. Stinger everywhere. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, continue down here, nothing. Continue this way. Welcome back, Audi. How are you? This way. Check everything. Touch all the stuff. Nothing there. Got one thing here. Is there anything back here? Negative. Negative. Here. Negative. Let's check down by the water. Is anything over here? Oh. There's just thread. Oh, there's something there. And on. Wayfinders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I don't think there's enough in there for me to keep going. After testing most of it, felt it was lacking in certain points. I do like that they added housing into it, but I don't know if that's enough to keep me going. I know it's very similar to a roguelike, so I'm not necessarily complaining about that part, but I just feel like there's There was a couple issues when I played it. I'm pretty sure those issues have been addressed now, but
Garuda!
I don't like how characters are locked behind a paywall. That was one thing that turned me off very quickly. So it looks like there'd be another one here that we'll eventually run into. So we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure after this clear through, we'll probably have access to it. So let's. As for the area, looks like we're cleared here. Looks like we've gotten everything in this spot. The only one that we haven't gotten is here, which I can backtrack and go through and then fast forward there. But there's a couple zones that I can't even touch yet. So I think for now we'll travel back to the obelisk. And then we'll clear this up, clear this mission, and then we have a couple that just need to go back home. Let's see, what do we have here? Merchant.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword, which I don't really need. Silken sash, don't need. Diamond armlets. Shoulders of giants.
Anything else?
Take that one for now. I'll do one high potion.
Fine choice.
Oh, I should sell him my guild
or
coins.
selling?
That's right. Guild bugs, excuse me. Gill bug. Trader for Gill. I think the
not
black.
bad.
Yeah, black blood.
It's a deal.
I don't think anything else though. Everything else is good. Use for crafting, use for crafting, use for crafting. Yeah.
Come again.
The rest there.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
I'm gonna go that way. Just curious to know if there is anything else around here. So there.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Well, they did release certain ones to be accessible beforehand, so it's pay to access. One of them being the new one that they introduced, and you could only get it if you spend a certain amount. That's when I was watching their stream, that's what they listed. And it's like an expensive amount, which I'm not really fond of.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
And if they decide to add the PvP, like I had overheard about it, it's going to be considered a pay to win, depending on how good that character is going to be. So it'll be interesting, but
Careful how you
yeah,
pack that leather. Any
they lost
crystals
my
are
interest when I heard about that. I wasn't too appealing. Wasn't too appealing for me. Yo, Reaver, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I don't know if I ever said it before, but congrats on the whole tying the knot and everything. Happy to hear. Hope you guys are doing well. Goblin coin. Can't touch any of these, apparently.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Continue checking to see if there's anything else around here.
So it's these stones to
Another
gather,
one
and
here.
the rest of the boxes to come.
2 more goblin coins. Double check to see if the goblin coins are for anything specific.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
If there's anything else here other than where we were. Alright, cool. Let's go back down here.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do.
Isn't anything else other than over here?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Like there would be something here, but doesn't look like it. Surprised, honestly. This is Tabor. Yeah, so that's where we came from on there. Could have went up or down. This is the way that we... It's the way that we came. They reversed the decision. Well, I'm glad for them, but I still don't appeal to it. Just from them doing that, like, I don't know. It just didn't sit right with me the way that they chose to do it that way, so I lost interest completely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Interesting.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Crazy. Very crazy. In regards to the crafting part, I know. That part I don't have a problem with. It's the whole paying stuff that I have an issue with. Because, like I said, it's like a pay to use, pay to win. If they do PvP, it's pay to win.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Very interesting and intriguing. Wonder how this is gonna play out, other than the obvious.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Interesting. Going to be an MMO PvE game. My issue with that is there's hardly any MMO features to it.
My lady.
It's similar to how Palia is too. There's only like one thing in the game that allows for any type of PvE or MMO of other people. The rest could be done basically on your own. So it doesn't really feel like an MMO. I feel like when you lack trading or any type of socializing, it doesn't really feel like an MMO. I mean, at least like Warframe had trading. I didn't see any trading when I was playing the game, so it doesn't really feel like it has that MMO feel to it. It's the same thing with like Palia, because they call it an MMO, cozy MMO sim, but there's really no features other than they can come to your house,
for you very deeply.
See your area.
And I her.
It's lacking.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Fair enough.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Interesting. It's not a complete game right now, so when early access starts tomorrow, they're probably going to have more of the MMO part finished. See, that's the thing. Like, even if that's the case, if that's such a large segment of it, why is it not in the testing phase? Because it's been testing for a while and still testing. I just feel like even at that case, such a large portion of it to make it an MMO feature, it should be addressed early stages, and I've been testing it for a little while now, and I still don't see anything other than that housing. Busy with work? No worries, Renoster. You don't have to apologize. Lurking is totally fine here.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
This guy.
Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Okay.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Enough. That shouldn't be too bad. Got entrenched in some Excel stuff. Sounds fancy. Sounds exciting. Made a form in Excel, and it was laid out both horizontal and vertically, as forms usually are. Fair. And then they asked if it can be sorted. Like, I'm like, no. Excel only sorts tables. Exactly. It's like what? You want me to what? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find.
There is one down there, so we should be okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make those rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to down.
Alright, let's see. Where's the other one? Here we go.
Let the sky go back to how it was.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Alright, let's see.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
South. Great Moogle Guardians? No.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Another easy quest. Not too bad. Is that a level up? Or are we close to leveling up? Oh, no, that's a level up. Heck yeah, 42. Let's go. Are the goblin going? Should try selling that really quick before we head further up.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Actually, we have to go to... We have to go out here. Wait, where? We have to go to Citrus Thread. I think that was one of them. Time to head home, then the gym. Have a good stream. Dude, is it already that time? Jesus. Oh, Karava. That's where I need to go. But I wish it was able to go through here, and we can't. All right, Roster. Appreciate it, bud. You have a good, safe drive. Enjoy the gym. Should still be around for a little bit, so. Let's see. Yeah, because that's the area that we're supposed to go to, Cloak and Dagger. Kind of tempted to just go here, get this over with quick. Join Druthford at Martha's Rest. That's another one. So let's go ahead and get this first. We'll clear this up. Let's see. Just push our way that way quick.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We can go this way and grab what we need here. Desert roses. Got these. Swipe through. Hell divers. Through. There we go. Keep pushing through. Granted, I know that's XP, but we should be okay. I think we're still in good sitting for a lot of this stuff. Most of the level requirements that we need are going to be more for the bounties anyways, so I think we should be okay. That might be our
Straight
guy
home
right there.
now.
Yep.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Too slow.
Oh, I thought I blocked in time. There we go. And then that didn't work either. There we go. Nicely done. Da 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 da. There's the skin. Perfect. We haven't checked either. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Don't really care about that one. So the abilities, I think we're fine. Like there's no reason to use anything at all. I mean, I feel like I stopped using aerial blast, didn't I? Or no, I still have it, I think. I could up it. That'll max that out. However, I still have like a bunch of stuff that I'm not using. I guess I can go back and just get these cleared. There we go. So I'm assuming that's just going to be for maxing out one of them. I just feel like now might as well just get these filled out. Like, it's all it's going to be for. I can max that one out, then I can start maxing out the other ones. So, oh, that's 100 right there. 100 there. Because I'm really not going to use any of the other ones, and I'm gaining enough.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I can't go anywhere through there. Accessible. Okay. Before we do that, before we go back, because I had to turn it in there, we're gonna head this way. Actually, let's mark this route. Which one was this one? Oh, Northreach. This one will be good because this is a recipe quest. So we'll do this one for the recipe quest. Also, welcome back, Meg. Hope everything was okay. Good. Hopefully no issues. Oh, they're just right there too.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
We're gonna go down that way.
Numbers aren't everything.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yep.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Nicely done. I will say one of the most satisfactory things is the slow-mo when they stop them.
Now I just need to find the herbs.
Did I get that?
Yellow with a heady scent.
Okay. I guess I did grab whatever was there. Bright yellow flowers, there they are.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Got that one. Let's go ahead and head here. I'm gonna try to kill as many birds with one stone. When I go as fully one go. Alright, let's go meet this guy who's got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we should stop. Jesus.
All for making this town
Let's see if I can get that on there. Let's get this goblin coin out of my inventory. Oh, let's see. Sell. It's the goblin coin. There we go. Dude, I have 28 of them? Holy cow. Alright.
wanted one of those.
Can be traded for gil. Even those ones. Jesus.
Is that everything?
Is this just meant for selling? Just as valuable, can be traded for guild. Gil, excuse me. Yeah, I guess it's just meant for selling.
I wanted one of those. A fair trade.
I don't think I have anything else stating, otherwise the rest is all crafting.
Fare thee well.
Well then, I had no idea. Okay. The butler. The upstairs? Yeah, I guess.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I guess it's where I have to go anyways. As far as the story goes, that's where we're supposed to go, is Dalamil. Is it here specifically? Smooth like Butler. That's basically it. That reminds me now. Are these ones open? Isn't there one that's down here somewhere? Oh, there's this one here. The Hand of Hyperion. We check to see if this one's active, actually. If Hand of Hyperion is open, maybe we can actually start doing some of these trials and clear them out. Curious to know how difficult they'll actually get, though.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even
Because these trials are
Scouts have reported seeing
getting
more
pretty
Akashic.
rough. You
Let's
precious
go.
little bird.
Run like the wind. Can hardly make out.
Excuse me, boys. Back, what did you miss? Not too much action other than the trials.
Thanks,
I'm actually
Cal.
going to do another trial right now, but yeah, nothing too much. I haven't gotten any exciting parts. Okay, Hand of Hyperion. At least this is open now. Trial by fire in Phoenix. Ow. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Stage 1. What do I have? Okay, Rising Flames, and then I have Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, what do they want me to do with this? Defeat it before it hits the ground. Okay. Strike 2 minis with a single Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. I shouldn't be too bad. The rest is all the same. Those are the 2 big ones that we need to do. Okay. Nice.
You're finished.
Ow.
Nice try.
Ow, did it way too late.
Nice try. Nice try.
Way too late. Ow.
You lose.
Jesus. It's a lot harder with these skills to get them. Because I need to be way higher. The problem is, punishing is a downward. Shift combo. What's the 4 hit? Land a swift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times? What does that mean? I have to figure out what that one is. Land 10 magic bursts. That'll just give me 5 seconds. Overkilling blow with iconic. Precision dodge, which only gives us a 1 second each time. It's these ones that I need the most on. Rising finish and collateral cyclone. But shifting combo, I swear I got that one. Alright, next one I have to do a lot of that, honestly. It's gonna be really tough. Just gonna need to get a lot of the 8s. Because I need at least 4 minutes total. This is gonna have Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Okay, Heat Wave counter. Okay, that's fine. Heat Wave counter is a little bit easier. Ow.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go.
You're finished.
There we go. That worked. Are you kidding me?
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. I got some time. That means this next one I have to get another minute at least. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Heat counter was okay, but they didn't give me anything much that gave me heat counter. Alright, let's see. And I don't have a lot of health, which sucks too. Okay, so we have Flames of Rebirth. Will restore and burns all enemies caught in it. Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth. Okay, staggered. Heat Wave, counter Heat Wave. Oof. See how many will come after me. There we go. Ow. There we go. Perfect.
Stay down.
Ow. Ow. That's gonna be my most difficult one. Ow. Ow.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Taking too much time with this.
Nice try.
There we go. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for the next fight. I have just under 4 minutes. Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered. I thought I did. Oh, they probably weren't staggered enough. Ugh. I have no health. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Alright, well, let's see what this last fight's gonna have. Oh, not this dude. Please give me Heat Wave at least. Flames of Rebirth. Rising Flames. God damn it. Okay. Ow.
Nice try. Nice try.
Are you kidding me?
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
Jesus. At least we made it with enough time. The Flames of Rebirth, but I don't need that one. I don't use that one. The Gruta one was fine, but it wasn't necessarily one that I wanted. Ah, man. All right, return. That one, at least we were able to do in one run, which is great. I'm happy for that. I know there's one here as well, at least somewhere here. Out here, actually. This is gonna be... We're gonna be with, Titan. Because I doubt it's gonna be... Bahamut.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Can we go out from that side? Is that an entrance? Yeah, there is. Okay. Now we don't have to go all the way to the northeast side. We could just go to this north side here. It's like northwest side.
Ready, go? Yeah!
That stubbed his toe on a rock, apparently. There's no large beast here. I'm not even gonna worry. We're just gonna push through. There's our slab right there. That's what we need. I'm sorry, what are you? I don't think I have you. There we go. Okay, well, we cleared that one up. That at least works. You on? End of my... Oh, it is? Oh, I haven't used any of his skills. Oh, this will be interesting. I haven't used any of these skills, so I don't know how they work. Okay, a full flare. Hit an enemy 120 times with flare breath. Land 60 shots with a single satellite summon. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Land a fully charged magma flare. That's just holding it, right? I don't know if that's considered, okay? Land 50 mega flare strikes total? I gotta do fully charged. Okay. So satellite and then fire breath. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Multi-flare. Mega charge is land a fully charged. Land 50 mega flare strikes. Precision dodge, punish, I know that one. Ability, land 10, okay. It's gonna be interesting. See how well this works. With this one. Fully charged. Gonna waste as much time as I can really quick. Or fully charged. Assuming it's just like that. Let's see if that works. Oh, we got that one. I don't think I did that great though. Those weren't the best skills, but they were okay. 2 minutes and 30. Okay. Truly not the best, truly not the worst, though. Stage 2. Okay, so I have satellite again. Impulse. So strike 2 enemies with a single impulse. Okay. That works. And then the satellite, of course. Okay, begin the trial.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
This is like the only reason I don't like this. It's because it's just standing super far away.
That's some skill.
I get this on PC. I would recommend when it drops on PC to get it. I think it's really good. I personally think it's really good. The multi-burst. Oh yeah, that's right. And the punish. Yeah, it's really hard to get those ones, but at least we're getting a lot of the 8s. That's the big thing. Getting a lot of the 8s to increase everything. So now we have 5 minutes, which is great. I bet you they're gonna give us the breath and then, yeah, I had a feeling. So we have the Giga Flare, which is the final, and then we have Impulse. Oh, Impulse. Okay, so collateral. Hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare. Wait, this is stage. Oh yes, it's 3. Right.
Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow. Come on.
Too slow.
How is that too slow? How is that not catching the other one though? Ow. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. We gotta keep running. Come on.
I underestimated you.
It's able to get it back to 5, I think. Yeah, almost 6. That works. Got the collateral Giga Flare last minute. Okay. That Giga Flare does do a lot of damage. Problem is timing it. This guy. Stage, so I have Giga Flare, fire, oh, of course, Fire Breath. I had a feeling they were only going to give us Fire Breath at the end.
Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Wow.
Fuck.
What a dick.
Nice try. Nice try.
I just had to hit him once. I should have just shot him like a pansy. Increases Giga Flare damage by 5%. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Giga Flare isn't too bad. The problem is, like, you have to time that so that you have a constant flow. You're farther away. The guy doesn't teleport. Doesn't necessarily stop them, but it does a good amount of damage. That's 3 down, so then need a couple more. I don't know who else. I don't know where else, actually. I haven't seen anywhere else that has them. Oh, wait. Hold on. There is one down here. What? Since when? So technically the only one that we're missing, well, we're missing 2.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
Let's see.
need behind.
We go up this way. Excuse me. We want to go up this way. Oh, wait, no, we want to go up that way, I think. Right? Actually, what we want to do is go down the, I think the way that it goes is down the little secret path down here. Hard to see until we get close to it. Jesus. We want to go this way. What's this? I believe this is the way that we want. Nope. I lied. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not paying attention. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Zip Gregor. I don't think I've actually even checked any of the stuff that's up here.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Let's see. That means it's down below.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Where is it? Am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid, honestly. I'm just not paying attention. I keep thinking that I need to go down that way and it's not that way. And I actually pay attention to the map. It's up here. It would have been easier to just go through the Sembrek.
Run like the wind.
This way. Yep. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Be safe.
I fought this thing.
Waken! Nice try.
Is that
soil and stone? Titan!
Ow.
Too slow. This is our chance.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever fought that thing. Okay. Well, we want to go this way. Come on.
Come on. Faster.
The Black Widow. You could stay there.
Time to fight.
You could stay there. You guys could stay there. That should be it right there.
Caution, brother.
Wizard.
Straight home now.
Yeah, that should be the thing that we're looking for. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're here.
No holding back.
Of course.
Nice try.
Hey, there we go. Quite flashy. Quite flashy. Here. Okay, so that's not it. So then where is it? Oh, I did go the wrong way. So it's not across the bridge. At least we got that area.
Let's go.
Apparently we didn't have that area.
Yeah.
This way? This way.
Thanks, girl.
Okay. Got the next one here. Hand of Leptis. There's the Thunder Trial. Alright. So then we'll only have one more left, I believe. Or actually, no, we have all of them after that. No, Titan. Titan's the only one missing. Okay. So let's see here. So we need to do... So that's the pile drive. This is Thunderstorm, which is holding it. Hit two or more. Hit two enemies with a single pile drive. Hit a fallen enemy with a Thunderstorm. Okay. Is that? Ow. Why are you guys running away?
You lose.
Ow.
Farewell. You're finished.
Dude, this is gonna be the worst one.
Nice try.
Jesus, dude. This one's gonna be worse because I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of points. Single justice. Lock a ball lightning from a single point onto a single enemy. I did. It didn't count. It should have. I did it on the one that I just did right there at the end. On one enemy. All of them on one enemy. Didn't even count. Okay. Let's see what you did on the next one with the last guy. Okay, what do I have here? Let's see. Create a ball of lightning upon being struck, chain lightning to others. So, lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times. Okay. And then pile drive. Yep, collateral pile drive. All right. Ow.
Nice try.
There we go.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Screw you. Yes, that would.
Nice try.
Literally just hit it and died. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're at 237. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. We're gonna need to at least get like 3 minutes, I think. So this next one, I really have to. Oops. I really have to get points. Let's see. So we have Lightning Rod, which isn't too bad. Judgment Bolt. Okay, so strike 2 enemies, I'm assuming, yep. Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times. Okay. The rest is all pretty easy.
Too slow.
There we go.
Nice try. slow.
Oh, this way. There we go. Ow. Come on. There we go. And he killed himself. Ow, that's so cheap.
Nice try.
I'll take that. That at least gets something. Discharge justice. Ball lightning into 4 enemies. Dang, that's the only one that I missed, and I could have gotten 20. 3.5 minutes though. That's gonna be a tough one to do. Let's hope. And I don't have a lot of health, so let's see if I could do this. I'm hoping the stagger helps a lot, but we'll see. Griffin. Oh. We'll see how well this does. Okay, so Thunderstorm, which isn't the best, but okay. Judgment Bolt. Okay, so we're not really going to have any staggers. Damages, yeah, but not staggers. So this will be interesting. Start heavy. Come on.
Nice try.
Perfect.
You're finished.
Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Increases judgment bolt by 6%. Like, some of these are really good and some of these just aren't that good. Okay. We'll head back to base, clear off the 2, and then continue on a little bit. I'll push for about 5 hours or so. So back to the hideaway we go. Wait to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Fair enough, Karen. Fair enough. See if there's anything to buy or sell at least.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
True.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
You got it. Okay, now I can buy.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Gilbug.
You got out else?
One going.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, so for purchasing, there isn't really much. But I have Night Terrors already. I own it, so I don't need it. It's sold out.
Finished, are you?
He's not gonna have anything right now. Okay, so let's turn this. Oh, actually,
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
let's give what we need to give here. Oh, what I have to do is just mark it. There we go. So it goes away. Damn,
So,
these over.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then,
It's true.
you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Take it, it's not good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Right then. His verbal response said that he liked it, but his actions kind of made it seem like it wasn't good. It's questionable. Let's just check the stone just to make sure everything's clear. Yeah. Okay, so we should be clear here. Head back down here to Delamil. Search for the butler stuff, and then we can continue down to the story. Should be able to clear relatively
easy
soon.
finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Let's go.
Faster!
Alright.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Stay down!
Holy cow, what a cleanup. That had to been the smoothest run through I've ever had.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Delamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach, though. That was way out in the other area, was that not? Ah, that's way out there. Oops. Why would he be? Okay, well, at least he's close by, so that's good. At least he's like just right to the, literally to the right
There's
here.
a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
No, he's right here. We're good. Here he is.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Good thing is they're not that far away, so it's easy for us to just kind of go in and out.
Could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Too slow.
Get it! Got him. Hey, River. Back now. Sorry, I had to dip out. Got caught up in something. Nah, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by in general. Use the light sword? I don't believe I have the light sword yet. I'm still pretty in the middle.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Jesus.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Probably.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow
Thank
me
you.
to thank you first.
Rudigs.
Had you not happened along...
Hey, how's it going?
Don't
Hope you're
thank
doing
me.
well. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing good.
Thank Rutherford.
Just getting through all this stuff.
was he who
Hoping
sent
to
me.
finish this game soon.
Suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus.
A lot of
as soon
side
as I
questing
know.
today.
Good day.
Yeah, lots of side questing, but I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing good too.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of side questing, trying to get most of the stuff that was on the loose end part so that we can go ahead and clear some of this and then continue on with the story. I feel like we're just slowly making progress, but of course it's just because my ADHD when it comes to these little markers comes into play, and I'm like, I need to clear these before I could start the next part of the story. I've not played this one. I'm not into Final Fantasy series, but I've heard good things. Packing big trip. Yeah, I think I saw that you were gonna do a big trip, right? Yeah, that's cool. As far as the one thing I can say as far as this game, let's see. If you're starting out as a Final Fantasy, like your first Final Fantasy game, where it's not turn-based or it's not an MMO, just pure RPG element, well, this is more of an action RPG. So granted, it's not an RPG like some of the other ones. So as a starting out to kind of get into story lore wise, like heavy story driven games, I think this one would be suitable. There are some things personally myself that I'm not a fan of when it comes to Final Fantasy games like this one, but if you think Devil May Cry had similar action, I believe it was the same combat designer from the Devil May Cry series that came over and did this. You'll have a lot more action. There isn't very any turn-based portions of it. It's very flashy. It's very fun. But if you like a heavy story, this is definitely up your alley. You'll have a good amount of cutscenes. You have a good amount of fight scenes. They're going to be very theatrical, so it's up there. Now, if you're an old school fan like me, myself, who enjoys a little bit more of the strategical turn-based style in fighting from the original Final Fantasies, I like those a lot. That's just me. They're fun. This is going to be very different. I don't know if you'll definitely like it the same. Granted, there was no voice acting back then. Now there is. So it'll be a different change to it. Now, when Final Fantasy 13, I believe, was the one that started a lot of 13 had a different change to the way that the tactical style worked, but then 15 came out, and 15 went straight RPG-esque, action RPG-esque, excuse me. So it was a little bit different, but not to say that this is a bad game. It's very good, very story driven, lots of action. But it's definitely not the same as me, an old school Final Fantasy fan, would consider as like a follow-up or a good follow-up. This honestly makes me miss 15, and I thought 15 had its high moments, but there's like little things here and there that you'd wish 15 had in 16, but then you wish 16 had some features in 15. So it's like a give and take, really.
I see you're still here.
Stories
The
haven't ever
rest
huge up for
location
me.
affords a constant
Notorious
flow
scene
of
skipper.
traders,
That's why I couldn't get
with it,
stuck
a
in that.
constant
Gotcha.
flow of
That's fair.
information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Cool. Quest complete. No, but I feel you. I get it with the whole story-driven stuff. A lot of cutscenes. Lots of cutscenes. Kind of have to decide what's worth it and what's not. Okay, cool. We got that one done. I don't believe we have another tablet here, so we should be good. I don't believe there was another tablet here either. So we should be okay. Now we can go back here, turn in the quest for the hides, continue the story. We should be caught up with everything, at least for now.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Well, thank you. Brady says, I tried to play Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not big on party management. It's never appealing to me. Give me one character and let me follow the path. Yeah, that was the one thing about Final Fantasy and a couple of the Final Fantasies after 7. Party management, some of it was good, some of it was not so great, but that kind of teeters back to the whole like Baldur's Gate having certain parties, certain ones here and there. I liked it personally. I picked it up a lot too when I played Super Mario RPG. That's what made it more tactical.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. pray accept this token.
Phoenix
For
down.
as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Interesting.
Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
There's nothing to talk about.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Okay, so basically two paths here. The Gilded Path. There's one south. I think this is where one of the bounties is, so we're gonna check that one out really quick, because if that's a bounty, we'll at least be able to clear that up.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
All right, my guy. We just need to go down here. Yep, there's the pack. Those are the ones that we need. Perfect. C rank. Very little.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Wow. They do not let me down.
Too slow. There we go. It's cool combat for sure. Yeah, for the most part, it's very flashy. Very flashy. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, so now that we cleared that one, don't really need to go this way, but we'll go this way to see what things are out here that we can pick up. There's something.
All right.
Off for dinner. Take care. All right, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out as always. You have yourself a good one.
Straight home now. Just opens the gate there. Alright. Well, opens the way there a little bit.
Come on.
That's better.
There we go. Oh, in case we do get another one, we have space for it.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Farewell. Tighter.
Easy.
I don't think there's anything else there. More up here. Okay. There's definitely two ways to go about this. So I think what I want to do, I'll grab this.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
And we'll go back around this way. There we go. That seems to be the best combo.
Stay down.
Okay. We have this, which is down. Where is this, though? Oh, it's probably where it connects right there in Titan's Awake. I feel like eventually we'll go down there. Okay. We'll leave it as is. A lot of this stuff, anyways, is accessible after.
It's on display, brother.
No. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Wait, was there something else up there, though? I think so. Just wondering if I can go up this way, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. All right. I thought there was something. So we've met our destination. There's that.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay. Great, now there's more stuff? What? Just cleared up a lot of this just for more? Wait, where's this? Oh, okay. Alright, let's head back here. See if there's anything specific that I can upgrade my weapons with here. Or at least opened up, some bounties or something. Doesn't look like it. Shoot, man. Why?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Question your absence. Shall I watch over my new charges? Affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His grace. Gotcha. But that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in, that we could weave my sordid past, but thanks for your meddling. Finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy the new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Cool. Just want more weapon upgrades. It's just so slow.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Don't need that.
And?
Gotta pick up those other 3 side quests that we got. It's quite a lot of side quests.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Here really quickly.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Leave it like that. Confirm that we've gotten everything so far. Yep, everything's clear. Perfect. How far are we on here?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
15 away.
Come
That's not
again.
bad.
I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Great justice. This is one of them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to... Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Interesting. So we just got to walk them? Thinking that's what it is?
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
This way. I don't know why I was thinking I was going the other way. Actually, I was gonna say we could have, but no. Instead of fast travel, it would have been easier, but.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is
Let's
this
go.
manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
That's rather far. Okay, so Dragon's Airy. Okay, so we want to go here. All right. And then we'll go down there.
Good girl. Faster!
Clive, look.
Oh, don't tell me we're too late.
Hopefully not.
Be safe. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Heck yeah, let's go, Quentin.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow. Nice try. Soil! Yeah!
Ooh, damn.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh, great.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Stay down! Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! You're finished! I need to get back to Quentin.
No, Quentin.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what I
Why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
There we go. Using crafting, wicked wheel. Ah, okay. Okay. So I think this is a good point for us to go ahead and save. Been doing this for about 5 hours now. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. I think we'll call it here just to be safe. Let's see here. Swap that over. Put this here for now. Alright, let's see. Play music at least in the meantime. So yeah, I'll end up trying to do this again tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Just trying to get the my stuff together on my end, so hopefully things turn out easily where I can go ahead and stream again, usually around the same time. That's what I'm going to aim to do. But until then, we're going to keep trying to finish this as much as I can. And yes, even with the side questing and stuff like that, I want to try to get as much as I can done. So we'll see how that goes. But until next time, as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. Appreciate everybody who stopped by today and all the likes. I know I don't ask for them. I just appreciate you guys all hanging out with me and enjoying some games. I will catch y'all later. You guys have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Rudigs, have a great vacation, my man. Take care, all. We'll see you.